Hello everyone, and welcome back to another episode of StarCraft, where today we're jumping into the arcade. So I want to say welcome to everyone who's stopping by so early, as we are just getting started here. Hello there, chat. Yeah. Hey there, Jared Mal, Jonathan Israel, Juju, Takashi, Xantalus, Epic Gamer Person, welcome. Jam, yeah, good music is good. Make sure to check them out. NanoB does great music. I highly recommend them. I'm so very happy that they have gone through Monster Cat. As always, you can see the current song playing in the bottom right corner of the screen at all points in time. If there's a particular song that catches your ear, make sure to check it out for yourself. Alright. Let's jump into it, shall we? As my usual preference, we'll start by auto-queuing into a direct strike. Hello there, Jack, and Jackie, and Leonis, and VJP, welcome in. What games are on the docket today? Direct Strike to start, of course, but beyond that, I actually haven't logged into StarCraft in a hot second, so I'm going to be doing it looks like nothing has really changed across the arcade, which is not a surprise at all. It's all the same. Squadron TD looks a few higher. Cute defense is a little bit higher than usual, or previously. SC Battle Tavern is actually up here. Didn't expect it to be on the front page. Mechabellum but StarCraft, yes. Hey there, Wyatt. Welcome. Let us go. Once more into the fray. Warships, perhaps? Perhaps indeed. Have myself a nice mint tea. Ooh, hello. Oh boy. Gonna have to deal with this, it would seem. I'm gonna have that song stuck in my head for a while. They added Tychus to Zerg Wars, if you didn't know. I was aware of that, actually. I played around with it a little bit when it was still in testing. And I've kept up with the updates. You're out here re-downloading StarCraft II because you forgot to reinstall it after a case of Windows corruption. Oof. That's kind of telling, isn't it, though? If only. Okay. I kind of feel like I should be reactive in this instance. Because if I'm not reactive, then I can get... Okay. Like, pinned pretty hard by, Air Switch. Could do Weekly Brawl at all? I will check it out, yes. Nice to see an arcade live stream. I know, right? Arcade's a good time. Arcade is always a good time. It's like versus Abathur. All of his stuff is weak to the shadow cannons, but the shadow cannons aren't particularly cost effective. So like, I want a couple of them, but really I want to be using the Colossi against him. Because the Colossi are just that good. The problem, of course, is Colossi suffer the problem of not being able to shoot up, and Abathur is excellent at an aircraft. So if I suspect Abathur's going air, then I gotta do a swap here. But if he's not going air, then I should be going to Colossi. Is how that's working out. Just finished binging the Mechabellum content. Yeah. We're playing Mechabellum to StarCraft right now. Hello, just finished why is you not active text to translate on live? I'm assuming you are asking about the captions. I do not know the answer to that question. The translation of captions, I know it to non-English is something which typically doesn't work. English captions are likely functional, as is usually the case. However, whether or not they work is up to YouTube rather than myself. But again, that would only display the captions to... Oh yeah, it does say subtitles, closed captions not available. I'm not sure. I don't know why they would not be available. They usually are. If it's not available, that's likely something I can't do anything about. A couple arcade games for you to try out. Yes, I would like recommendations. It has been a hot second since I've been on the StarCraft arcade, so. Also, welcome in, Tomaz. YouTube moment, yeah. Usually they are available, but it's not something I really have control over. Like, I can enable them or disable them, but in this instance, they're just not available at all. Which is not something I can adjust. I'm always impressed with YouTube's ability to get live captions as is. So, I'm just happy to see they work at all. Hello there, Richie. Welcome, or should I say welcome back? It's been a hot second, hasn't it? Probably shouldn't have scanned there. Have I completed the Halloween event for Deep Rock Galactic? I have not. I don't usually do the Deep Rock Galactic events. As much as I enjoy Deep Rock, I don't play it to grind it out. I play it just to spend time with friends. And, honestly, most of my friends have been into Dark Tide recently rather than Deep Rock. I'm okay with this. Good morning there, Andromeda. How are you doing? Okay. New game, what is this? How's it going today, Romero? I need another Colossi, and then I need a Colossi range. prepping for Outfit Wars. You're on the Recursion team as a tanker. Oh. Oh. Interesting. Realcraft. Roguelite like Tavern Battle, essentially Hearthstone. I remember Tavern Battle, Battle Royale Terra. Battle Royale Terra, I was doing a bit of testing for the Crazy Mouse. Realcraft, I remember checking out. Tavern Battle, I remember checking out. I will do so again. Recursion cringe. Yeah. Understandable. Gonna grab extended thermal lance here, but we're not gonna be. It's not gonna get a lot of value this time. This iteration. Recursions got a bad name, at least when I was there, but they also were kind of broken up. My thoughts of Backpack Battle, I like it. Fun little game. Not playing it at the moment, but I was very, very tempted to. Like, very tempted to. This is a problem. Nakara surviving is an issue. Luckily, we burned her down, but that's an issue. Alright, the Colossi are burning very, very well, but it's just not enough. Recursion the most toxic. I don't credit Recursion of being the most toxic. It's just an outfit which is on the skill level of the top tier skill level. Only they don't have an interest in assisting new players into the game, like, well, some of the other higher tier factions were. Which is fine, you know, no one has a requirement to help new players out. So I wouldn't consider them toxic, it's just they're unrelatable to a vast majority of the players and the users, and that makes them easily painted as the enemy. It's just not true. They are the unrepentant winners of most things. And so they become hated by most people. But for unjustified reasons. This is a problem. I am not kitted to deal with Tychus, not even a little bit. Especially not with Zerg support and Terran support. Like, that's a nasty looking stack here. Just because they're elitists doesn't mean they're toxic. I wouldn't even call most of them elitists, but yes, that is kinda sorta the idea of what I'm trying to say. They are good at the video game, and most of them, like a vast majority of them, don't even talk. Like, they just go about their day and don't interact with people at all outside of shooting. Their stacking is nasty. I mean, like, for the most part, a lot of the guys that play Recursion they're just friends. Like, is it considered stacking if I go play Planet Side and and the 4 people who come join me as my wingmen also happen to be the top 4 pilots on the server, like, is that unfair? I'm just trying to play the video game. Am I not allowed to play with my friends because of that? Like, that's usually how that goes. And there's a reason why recursion players generally just don't talk. They're just trying to play the video game like 99 out of 100 times. You're probably referring to the current game we're playing. The stacking is nasty. Yes, the stacking. That was a beautiful. The opponents played this round well. I approve. It's kind of how playing multiplayer games work out. Yes. You don't hate them because they're good or elite. You despise them because at least the old recursion was a haven for doxers of people who just made new players quit. I was not around for that. When I started playing PlanetSide, recursion was not that. I have been told stories of that. Whatever happened with that happened so many years ago that it was before even my time, which is kind of impressive. Yeah, that's it is what it is. There's always a large gap between there's always a large gap of experience between skilled players and the casual players. Have I been informed of Old Connery? I have been informed of it, yes. And that's all Connery lore TM. Yes, I've been informed, but I have no other... I've never experienced it. What have I been up to today? Anything special? Not particularly, actually. Leg day was not fun, but never was. Commiserated with... Went out to a barbecue place that commiserated with one of the employees there. Because I had leg day yesterday, they had leg day yesterday, and we were bantering back and forth about how much we hated the leg sit, or the wall sit, as an exercise. Finished the script for the next wearing power armor to a magic school. But that's fun. Wall sit is the suck. It is definitely pain. Pain is a good word to describe it. Pain is a very good word to describe it. I'm against Raynor, so I just need to go this way. Alright, so I need to do 2 things. I need to nom, and I can't tier 2. Oh well. Old counter was real bad. SWAT raids and outfit leaders due to interaction relations kind of bad. Yeah, so I've been told stuff like that. It got really bad. Having met some of the guys that were involved in that stuff, I respect some of them for moving on. Like, some of them legitimately moved on. Others, not so much. Many exercises feel good when you're done. You get that I worked my muscles feeling. Well, Sits, Suck even. Suck regardless. I don't get that feels good feeling when working out. That's just not something I understand. It's just categorically unpleasant across the board, and I have nothing further to add to that. Alright, I need to save this. Just start working out proper. That would be good. It does come recommended. We're not getting reconstitution this time around. I like these Viking skins, by the way. It reminds me of the Descent 2's Pyro. What I thought to do creator stories on Twitch. I like it. It seems like a relatively... Let me rephrase. It seems like it's an actually reliable notification system, which comes with the implication that Twitch creators are now able to notify people of streams and events and such, which is the good thing. I think it works well for that, which is nice. Disable autocasting. What is this game mode and how is it played? This is called Direct Strike. It is played like most any other auto battler, because it is an auto battler. I build an army. In this case, my army is sitting over here. And every 60 seconds, it will spawn and automatically go and attack the enemy. I have no control over the army, with the exception of the spellcasters. In this case, I have a single spellcaster, and he looks like a dinosaur because he is. And it goes and auto smashes, thus auto battler. Yeah, I like the new Twitch stores. Obviously, I don't have access to them myself, as I am unaffiliated with Twitch at this point in time. That may actually be changing soon-ish, depending on how Twitch goes about the simulcasting rules. As much as I would like to say, oh yeah, Twitch is allowing simulcasting, the reality is they haven't updated their terms of service yet. So I'm gonna wait on that. You and dislike of recursion to cheer for you? Yeah, oh yeah. I am very curious. I'm especially curious to see how you handle yourself alongside recursion, because recursion is typically extremely infantry heavy, and they don't rely much on vehicles. Of course, I'm not super familiar with the recent meta changes, but I imagine the recursion has not changed much. Even if the meta has theoretically better to do something else. That's why you're there. They're grabbing good tankers and pilots for Outward War. You know, that makes sense. Hello there, Gampi. Welcome, welcome. You flex medic tank when necessary. Good. Alright, so I'm having a problem here where I'm winning the mirror. Not the mirror. I'm winning my direct matchup, but because I'm running Muta heavy, I'm losing everything else, which is a problem because my teammates are also losing their matches and there's stacking happening. Yeah, we need this dead. Once I hit 6, I should be able to wipe out at least the Marine line. Let's get some basic Hydras on the field. Creeper is good for air, Hyperion eventually, and great versus the ground. I struggle to want to go... I hesitate to go tier 3 and then spend on creepers. That's kind of a big investment when already on the back foot, but like... the unit choice isn't wrong. I just think when the enemies are stacking, it's probably not a good idea to go tier 3. I also don't see an alternative. I want level 6 so badly. There's so many Marines here. Okay, he's got tier 3 Tychus. Alright, okay, we have a tier 3 Tychus here. He's got no detection, but we've got a tier 3 Tychus with triple splash rattlesnake. This is going to turn around very quickly. Let's say problem solved. Yeah, I'm into it. Once I hit level 6, which should be happening very soon, be in a good spot. Speaking of level 6, we are now level 6. Alright, now we just gotta break through the locust swarms here, which I'm also very not kitted to deal with. But it's creeper time. So now it's my turn to start stacking damage. Basically, the way this has gone down is I've held as long as I need to. Tychus has come online. Artanis is here. And Tychus should carry us through this while I scale with stacking levels of creepers. "28 kills just out the gate. It's beautiful. There's just so many. Alright, so my job is going to be detect... Jesus Christ, he's even got the grenade. And he's scanning too? Is beautiful. Cast this. I have half a mind to... Never mind. Should I mass Tyrannosaur instead? tempted to mass Tyrannosaur instead. God, the splash damage Kevs. They just break so many things so very quickly. Pity there's no detection. I'm actually keen to not have the creepers hit air just yet. All those medics unable to heal because their abilities have been silenced by the terrifying roar. This is why I wasn't scanning, because there's, well, they're all hiding behind the buildings anyways. Here comes Artanis, splashing through. It's beautiful. That is so many Marines. I still like, honestly, Mass AoE Kev is one of my favorites. Hello there, Riley. Welcome in. How you doing today? Let us go. Alright, let's wipe some Marines out. Eat a Banshee. I don't need detection right now. Mutas still exists. Although, we didn't hold this line, or at least we didn't push through it. The creepers do a lot of damage. A little extra detection, take out some creeper hosts. It's beautiful. Very good. Get some more healing going. Maybe Dark Titanite's solid, maybe. Notokaris and Tychites hurts? Yeah. You played your first online match of Force today, and you didn't die first! Hey! Sounds like a good time to me. I need you to all shoot Dahaka. Dahaka down, so get the... Marauders are a problem here. Marauders are a big problem here. The creeper hosts are going to have issues breaking through them. This pretty much that Nexus works? No. This is direct strike. This is more Mechabellum. It's an auto battler. Which I guess is a little bit like Nexus Wars, but not. This is much more auto battler. There's no base building elements or anything of that sort. I think we go Tyrannosaurs next. Nexus Wars of all units are forced to spawn in waves or rotate with your allies' waves. Yeah. Auto battler with less steps. Well, you say that, but we can still control our spellcasters, so not so much fewer steps as APM enabled auto battler. Hey, look who's here. It's the giant. It's the thing that's going to win me the game. Yes, shoot me. And let all of your spikes, that's going to deal so much reflect damage everywhere. Get another spawn? No. Okay. The no Nakara still hurts. Alright. I'm going to need a barrage of spikes. Tyrant's protection first. Barrage of spikes. Probably not barrage of spikes yet. Gotta get another one first. Mechabellum is somewhat turn-based? Yeah. Yeah, it is. Okay. I just about broke their stack, but that's a lot of damage that my teammates are gonna have to clean up. Warhound turrets are putting in more work than I would have expected in this context. God, Tyrannosaurs are just so hilariously expensive. Let's go. Eat the Marines. Because when the Marines are gone, the mutas survive much longer. And that makes a huge difference. God, mutas. Dahaka mutas bully. They bully the Vikings so hard. Yes! Okay, we finally have a stack. This may be the first time yet, but we finally have a stack. Creeper hosts are able to launch a second time. And that should make a massive ho ho ho! Everything melts. After all these years. Yeah, grab it. This is the moment we were looking for. Alright, give me a Viper, please. I want to explode all over you. That's a lot of damage. There it is. Just needed that stack once. Well done, Tychus, especially. Tychus, like, carried us through that mid-game. It's yellow. Oh, yeah, look at that damage. He hard carried us through the mid-game. Nice mint tea. Ah, so tasty. All right. Let's do a Weekly Brawl. I have no idea what we're getting into here. Isn't that the map developer? The developer is Tia. Hello there, Fish! Fish! My favorite Ukraine news channel stopped uploading like a week ago. I am unsatisfied with this. Confused by the serious choice of thinking about it more, it's kind of not smart. I mean, Sirius is a reasonable pick there. I just didn't expect the turrets to be as effective as they were. Like, just seeing them plop down and actually gun down a couple mutas before going away. Didn't even notice there was so many subs. Understandable. Alright, so we have Insight. Fog of War was removed except for staging areas. Stockpile, starting resources, increase in discharge. Base structures unshielded. Oh god. I think this doesn't actually change much in the way of Han and Honor opener. How much is Direct Strike? It's free to play, so... You got the turret damage HP ups. You did? You did, yes. You may recommend reporting from Ukraine. You see, that's what I'm talking about, and the one which hasn't uploaded in, like, it's 9 days now? And so I'm like, oh no. Please. Oh, we're against another Raynor. Yeah, no, he does really good content. It's just, it's been a little bit, you know. Yeah, every time something happens, like, he doesn't respond to messages or, like, comments, and it's like, you okay? Because, like, we know he was living in combat conditions. Interesting choice. Where's the Hanahona BC gone to? It's been adjusted. It is now under the call in the fleet call down. And is an ability cast. It's an active ability. It's probably for the best. Zagara scares me. One-time use? Yeah. Well, it's not one-time use, but it is, and it's just an active ability, like a land clear kind of deal. What are the 4 mutations? Insight, Fog of War is removed except for staging areas. Stockpile, starting resources are increased. Discharge, base structures are unshielded. And then, well, testing. A couple of the races have additional units that would not normally. Good news in the fight against ad blocker blockers. Ghost Read now is a toggle for YouTube ad blocker tracking cookie. Yeah. Yeah, I use an ad blocker, but I don't use an ad blocker on YouTube. So that particular war is not one that I'm a participant in. Or at least not one that I am directly afflicted by. because I don't have it enabled on YouTube, and I haven't had an issue with it triggering or anything. You have to use ad blocker. Yeah, no, there's a lot of reasons to use ad blockers. Like, I don't disparage or otherwise think down on it. There's good reasons to use ad blockers everywhere. YouTube is no exception. Just holy zerglings. You know, I always laugh at people who do this, but it does feel satisfying to wipe them all out. The SC2 Nightmare mod. I am not going to... I don't know. The SC2 Nightmare mod, like, the SC2 Nightmare is well above my skill grade for StarCraft. However, it is single player. Just not a list of things I want to do. Now, wild missiles really don't help that much in this one. I've tried Legacy of the memes. I have not, no. What is this game mode? Welcome in Sunset Red Snow Leopard. This is Direct Strike. It is an auto battler, one of our favorites around here. This is just asking to get Widow Mined, and I'm all for it. You've used one for years, and you got premium, so now it's disabled on YouTube. You've had no issues. That's what I currently do. I have a YouTube Premium, so I don't get any issues with YouTube at all. Just waiting for Backpack Hero to be remade in StarCraft II. Understandable. I'm not gonna get Blink to get them out of here. I will, however, get Blink now. I'm gonna have to reinstall the StarCraft II editor to do just that. I imagine it's doable. Alright, is it Widow Mine time? It might be Widow Mine time. These Widow Mines are just kind of disgustingly powerful. Let's get one more of you, and then we'll Widow Mine. Wraithwalkers shooting rays at enemies. Oh, jeez. This Widow Mine is never going to trigger here. But it might trigger on the Zerglings. Nope. Tried. Hey! The Zagara is actually building against us. It's so pretty. I'm trying to steal this guy's stocks. Now, the particular link he gave is a view only. I believe? Yeah. Why he would post that, I don't know. But, nevertheless. You don't miss SE2 chatter. Me neither. Game's not exactly super toxic, but it's definitely not, wholesome, you know? Ah, yes, the fireworks! Good job, Widowmines. Taking out multiple Vikings apiece. Unfortunately, this bunker will not burn to the ground. Because that's not how that works here. Just land and vaporize the Zerglings at multiple Zerglings per bullet. I feel like all the StarCraft II community on the toxic scale of things. I'll give it a slightly. If only just. God, the way all the Vikings tried desperately to overkill the raids, fail to overkill the raids, and then get exploded by the firework launchers. Top. Everyone on every team, every player on the other team is building anti-air in the form of Scourge or something similar. Which is hilarious to me. Also... watching too because Zagara hurts your soul a little bit. A little bit. See what's going on with that. Here come the fireworks. And out go the Vikings. The Vikings land. I'd say at least he got roaches, but not really helping his case here. League of Legends. I've actually been tempted to jump back into Heroes of the Storm. Like, real tempted. I think honestly Hellions are probably the best answer. The Hellbats are probably the way to go here. Just to cause additional chaos. Vikings land. God, they do so much damage once they hit the ground. So, with the gross amounts of air supremacy we have, these galleons are going to be effectively untouched forever. And that's really all there is to say about it. Ever played Impossible Creatures? I do not know. I got some maybe? Mostly because I may have played it and I don't recognize the name. I know I've played things that sound like the name Impossible Creatures. Is this lethal? Actually, I think we don't take them here. Yeah, Scourge are enough to clean off the last of my air. However, the enemy Zagara is not super kitted to deal with most other things here, so they're in a world of hurt. I'm gonna just go get 3-3. And that should be enough to push them through. To be fair, the Raynor versus Hun and Horner matchup is not a great matchup for our opponent. Like, he suffers pretty hard for it. Wow. I should probably just get more wraiths. Oh, they actually killed my detection. Neat. Let's kill off their detection with some anti-capital ship missiles. That is a heap load of swarm. Imagine if those stacked. This one science vessel is trying so hard to heal everything. Get in there. Sovereign Battlecruiser. No, I'm not paying 100 for the Sovereign Battlecruiser upgrade. A one-time unit. When I could get more of this. Are they still alive? Not for long, they're not. Earth's magnetic field is collapsing. Is it? It sounds like something I should know about. Circuit bell emitting hard. It feels like collapsing is probably a strong word for what's happening to it. Purple very angry. Yeah, we're getting a lot of... That's 2 for 2 in the unpleasant chat department. You're quiet in the subject. Interesting. I don't see any notable news about it on Google, which is, you know, always the most effective place to search. I should have to look into it some more. Do you have any good references that I could go looking through? I thought you left for the other Autobot of the Mech. I mean, I wanted to try it. I wanted to try a little bit. But yeah, I do generally prefer Mechabellum. Suspicious Observers, Ben Davidson. Okay. Magnetic Excursion is the official term. That sounds more... That sounds more in line with what my current knowledge is. Okay. We are against Phoenix. What do I want to do as Abathur against Phoenix? Probably suffer. I don't want to start with this, do I? I definitely don't want to be clumping these. Okay. All right. See, this is the problem we're gonna have, because we're about to get chunked out of the air by this spellcaster, which is not here yet for some reason. Interesting. Starlink lost dozens of satellites already due to magnetic storm. Interesting. Okay. Like, I was aware that there had been like fluctuations and such, and what I had heard was that it was potential polarity shift or something of the sort. Therefore, it does not surprise me to see something like, oh, we've gotten that's gotten effectively penetrated enough to create an aurora across, well, other regions than the poles directly, like the Arctic regions, but we're not mending her again. If he gets a hit. Okay. In that case, we're doing one of these over here. A few weeks ago, Texas had auroras. Okay. Talking about the magnetic pole shift. The suspicion is that it's more than just a pole shift, is the current talk. But yes, that is the topic at hand. We're not killing Phoenix here. Unfortunate. If I get a couple more roaches. Don't Ravager? No. Just a couple more roaches should do. You've already heard something? Oh, I mean, I generally know how to look things up, so I should be able to find it eventually. Just not while I'm, running around on stream doing things. Hello there, Traxian. Welcome in. What is this StarCraft arcade game with swarms are constantly coming down the screen? You love that one. You're very confused watching any StarCraft, but it's very satisfying. That sounds like Zerg Wars. Or let me rephrase. That sounds like a great many StarCraft arcade games, period. Zerg Wars specifically is the one I played the most, which fits that description. Tech has been added to Zerg Wars? Yes. I'll probably have to try it now. My sweet Jesus, siege tank's gone. We're gonna get... Alright. Nailed the mend, which means... Oh, I'm gonna have to mend a second time. Oh, and the second air burst. Oof. Well, hello there, Jonathan. How are you doing? Coming in for the 13 months? Welcome back. You've regained access to all the beautiful emotes here in the channel, as well as the special access role on Discord. Welcome back to the party. Do I want to yoink? I don't want to yoink in this instance, just disabling cloud mostly, and I'll do disabling bomb as well. I've got no more mends available, so mostly suffering here. However, Phoenix is a little bit out of the way. Okay, does he have attack upgrades? No. I just don't have armor upgrades. Let's fix that. Want to run a Zerg Wars? Yes, yes. I think this will be the last round of Direct Strike we do for the moment. And we'll go doing a run around the arcade and press every button, yeah? Symmetry, your build this game continues to make you happy. Good. Love to hear it. Siege tank still lives. Oh god, all the mutas melted, which is not a surprise. Alright, so almost finished up the last of the carriers. I think we're gonna have to flesh out the Devourers here and then go into Leviathans. Runway numbers all around the world change, you know why? Yeah, well, to be fair, it's relatively normal for runways to do an update of the runway numbers, but to what degree I am not incredibly familiar. God, Devourers are just good at doing their jobs, yeah? Let's get more of them. A few biomass mutas help them survive. I mean, it would help one survive per biomass muta. But like, that's one biomass muta. Alright, looks like we will be victorious this round because Biomass Roach strong. Shout out to Medic assisting with the process. Recently rewatched the Cat and Mouse stream. This event was fantastic. Yeah. The Cat and Mouse streams are good. Cat and Mouse is a fun game. Alright, let's disable Parasitic Bomb on you and on you. Hopefully we can hit the tank because there's constantly tanks on the sides. Yeah, update is normal once per few decades or less normal circumstances. Understandable. And we bully the carriers out of the game because you just dump them in. You dump them in. Just dunk them into a dunk tank of Zerg bile. There's new data available, and final year predictions are officially confirmed. You will feel them after. That does have to feel good. No positioning two Devourers in front of the mutants to take the alpha strikes, and mutants can bounce some more projectiles. That is something that we can do. It tends to not work out particularly well. Not because it doesn't work, but because... Oh, but because, what is it called? There is enough chaos happening that by the time... There's enough chaos going about that it rarely works out as planned. So you plan for chaos, and you don't rely on making sure everything goes smoothly in some orderly fashion. If you're in the super early game where chaos is mitigated, or that just hasn't had time to happen yet, then absolutely. Otherwise, not so much. Nova doing Nova things. I'm just happy we're alive right now. You know, all things considered. I know you played the Gampy, but weirdly it suits yours too. You know, you're not wrong. Alright, Leviathan. You're in front for a reason. Be big, be thick, be hard to ignore. Alright, Nova, time to dodge back if you're gonna do it. Nope. Alright. Oh, look who's here to play. It's Invisible Man. Okay, probably need to scan. Huh. He did, in fact, wipe out my wave. Okay. Let's get a pair of detectors here. Third Leviathan. This Devourer in particular should be devastating to them. Is there a War Factor equivalent in this? Not really. Not really. There's not a whole lot of units which produce other units. The closest to that really you get would probably be Hohenhorner's galleons, which fly. My wave trickled in, which is just painful to watch. Very painful to watch. Okay. This is why we don't overly rely on positioning. Should add the roaches that cast fireballs. I guess that's not a bad idea. He is stacking a lot. I would have to add them in the back and hope that would work out well. Alternatively, more Devourers would be good, which is probably the better solution anyways. Oh. It's already spawned. Oh well. Problem at the moment is that I'm not fighting my wave. And I'm very kitted to deal with. So in this matchup, Phoenix definitely has the advantage, so I'm kitting super hard to deal with Phoenix, which means that I tend to not be capable of dealing with not Phoenix. And I'm fighting not Phoenix right now, so I will be investing away from dealing with carriers, and then that's usually how we lose the game, but if we can stack, it might be worth it. This is not looking good. Get enough Devourers in there. See, Devourers beat all of this. The problem is I don't have Devourers. Let me rephrase. I don't have enough Devourers. But even here did a great job of cleaning up that. It's just, it isn't enough. Yeah, just still great to kill a stack there? Yes, yes, yes they are. The Blinding Cloud working wonders. I'm healing here, hoping that... Oh, Jesus. Hoping I can just tank enough. Okay, Nova Goliaths come in. We're stacking here in a way that works very well in our favor. It's Raynor medics healing Leviathans, which are in turn tanking hits for the Nova units. Which is just really good. Not quite enough biomass here. I should probably stack this side a little bit harder. What just happened? I've got detection, so I'm not too beat up about the scans. Definitely need a lot more Devours. Raynor needs tanks. Versus red. Yes. Tanks would be a great idea. Tanks would be a very good idea. That is definitely one of the problems we're facing. Raynor going bio is painful for us. Very painful for us. With the clutch, oh, me too. We'll see soonish here how that works out. Phoenix himself existing is a problem because he's big, he's thick, he's tanky, and I'm having a hard time getting through him. Once we get through him, everything else falls. Made you play StarCraft Arcade? Nothing made me play StarCraft Arcade. Not like I'm being forced here. You know, no one's sitting behind me with a knife in my throat or anything. Hey there, Crazy Mouse. How you doing today? Got the mutas. They just fly ahead and get nuked. That's about as good of a mend as we're gonna get. Ugh. I just can't get to the carriers with an intact wave, is what's going on here. It's dying beforehand. Shift all devours to one side. No, because then it gets all stasis. And then my wave gets cut in half. Just figured with that Mechabellum it'd be hard to get you back into direct strike. I mean, you're right. Mechabellum is the reason why I don't play much direct strike these days. Mechabellum is just that good. Get the heals out, and next. Healing again, see if we can't power through this. Alright, so we have, for the first time, us pushing back across the line. Line of Devours in the back above the Ravs? Probably will. Probably will. What about Swarm Hosts? Swarm Hosts don't perform particularly well versus carriers. Like, they're fine, but they don't perform better than anything else, really. So I have a hard time justifying them in most instances. I don't need to scan here. Now might be a good time to scan, though. Yeah. He's got no energy, he can't cloak. The big boys take a long time to go down. So most would just get killed. They would. They would. Mechabellum is like direct strike on steroids. Oh, I don't know. Mechabellum in many ways is much more simple than direct strike. Direct strike has a much wider roster, a lot more complexity of interactions going on, but Mechabellum does have more. It does feel more like a strategy game most of the time. Honestly, just having... Okay, with Raynor sniping out Phoenix himself and the Arbiter, my wave crushes carriers like super hard, as you can see. God, the corrosive biles landing on the Scourge as they flew by is beautiful. Okay. If I keep building Devourers, he can't get ahead of me in carriers ever again. The question is, how do I go from... Oh, sweet Jesus, look who's finally here. This man's auto-casted. It's Yamato. When there's a perfectly good clump of everything right here. Could have wiped out like a solid, massive percent of this guy's army. Unfortunately, Phoenix is alive, so it's gonna take us... Never mind, we kinda just ran through him. We just have so many Devourers that everything is getting pretty much one shot. The issue is now I don't have air to ground. Let's get a couple more Vipers mixed in. You will be blinding cloud only. You will be blinding cloud only. Oh, we did it! Well done. Okay. Fewer roaches would be great to take most of this stuff. The problem with roaches is they die quickly, or at least they die early on. They don't survive till the end. They just kind of get incidentally vaporized. That one was a satisfying match. Hey there, Pax. Welcome in. Just keep building Devourers. Alright, so let's see what's open in the arcade right now. Mafia, not touching that. Risk Legate, nope. Cute Defense. Honestly, I never got into Cute Defense. I don't know that I want to spend the time learning it. However, this guy, on the other hand, I will do. That's where you think Mechabellum stays more true to an auto battler, though. Micro shouldn't be a thing. Yeah, probably not. So, I believe we have a new faction here, which I'm largely unfamiliar with. We are West, US West. One of the problems we're going to run into playing Tychus is... Tychus is very micro-heavy, and if anyone who plays Zerg Wars knows, you get like 30 minutes playtime, before the lag fest starts. Now, fortunately, most matches of Zerg Wars most matches of Zerg Wars, which include an aggressive player, like a dedicated aggressive player on either side, will not go much longer than 30 minutes. But oh boy, could it get really bad? Somehow as Abathur, you got the least damage tanked. Well, I wasn't playing tanky Abathur. Also, hello there, Zach here. You love a Dork Strike? I mean, it's a good time. Longer games since they changed how boss ends work. Well, you know, I haven't kept up with Zerg Wars updates. Unless there's like 3+ Zerg. Oh no. I am going to have to do a lot of reading. Got an anecdote if you'd like? I mean, I'll hear it. Let's see where we're at. This is different. Alright, so number of outlaws. We have increased max supply. I am looking for train SCV. Looking for Gunslinger's Hangout here. Also, Fixer's Mech Facility. Mercenary Compound. We know what that is. Engineering Bay. We're going to want that. But not before getting Tychus himself. Surgeon Hammer, always a good time. Alright. Let's train up our Tychus. You get out here. We know what these upgrades do. I am super tempted to just go mass cannonball for reasons. It's cooldown here, 20 seconds, no energy, great. I love about some of these games, it feels like teammates carry their own weight. I mean, yeah. Toss cannons got remade to reduce lag. You know, that's happened like 4 times, and they're still laggy as all. So one thing I don't have is a build order for Tychus. Let's see, Engineering Bay. To my knowledge, Tychus doesn't get a... let's do this. Just throw a grenade. Generally. New research paper. Thanks to perfecting an ion beam emitter of muon plasma was achieved, which corresponds to 100 times lesser repellence force of atoms, making cold plasma and cold fusion available. I was actually reading up on that, or let me rephrase. I was reading up on something adjacent to that a little while ago. And I was wondering how that was turning out. Because I was like, wait, cold fusion? Just makes me wonder how the math turns out on it. Okay, I just need to not die for long enough for my grenade to come off cooldown. Alright. We're heading up here.
My boys are moving in for the kill.
I probably want in a car. I don't. This is where No, we go muscle. And go rattlesnake for the heals instead. Weapons utilizing discovery will be first to witness. That does not surprise me at all. Actually, I would think, because in order to oh, I need to increase capacity here. In order to do weapons, so in order to get energy out of cold fusion, 'cause it's not like you just instantly get cold fusion by virtue of... What am I looking for? Looking for this button. It's not like you instantly get cold fusion by virtue of, you know, merging the things together. You still have to get energy out of it by causing another reaction that produces energy to some degree, or just produces heat or something. Like, most of those systems either use a chemical heat production, like an exothermic reaction to turn a turbine, or there's very few that go directly into electrical energy. I might lose Tychus here. I lost Tychus here. I could have saved Tychus by dropping one of these, but we are broken. I believe we don't get Tychus back without purchasing him. Yeah. Have you heard of a type of reactor that generates its own fuel using plasma rings? I haven't. Well, it's not that so it's not that I mean graphene and supercapacitors. I mean, it's the technology to downsize an energy production facility from cold fusion is still not at a point where it can be used reliably in weapons outside of something like maybe an aircraft carrier that's powering a laser defense system or something. So I find it unlikely that it will be used in weapons in the nearish future, but it is certainly interesting. Well, I believe that was our Zerg, which is rather unfortunate. The Surgent Hammer. I'm into this, but not so much. Just all other upgrades. I see the problem we're gonna have here. Okay, we're going back over here. It's like I just don't know what I should be getting here other than more units. Either way, we're going to need... let me get the, Auto turrets from SCVs. Let's get this so I can read it. But let's also get this and this. Hello? A little bit of damage trading here. There's a Lieutenant Akara on the field. I should probably get one of those. I do need one of these, which will give me access to... We still only have one of each. Okay, so we can't multi here, so I definitely want an Akara. I probably also want a Sergeant Hammer. In terms of Nakara upgrades, actually be kind of nice if we can get upgrades on the unit. But detection would be great. I would like this. Paraspeed. Huh. There's a lot. Okay. So I'm looking for these upgrades. Twin healing, healing rate, burst heal. Nope. No, don't do that. Figure this out. Once the, what is it called? Wrathwalkers start coming in, I'm going to have a little bit of problem. Let's do... Who do we want here? They took spawn. Understandable. I probably want to get one of these out here. Note that this revitalizer is... Okay, you need to just hold position, please. You hold position right here. The revitalizer is a physical object that gets in the way of things. Alright, Nakara, not holding position. Like, not even a little bit. The car's concept of holding position, just not a thing. We're gonna have to look out for that. Merc missile paints target. Transform to fighter mode. Okay, and this does splash damage. Faster, a effective fire, experimental missile. Okay, just lost Nakara to Nakara literally like getting mind controlled and walking in while I wasn't watching. It's really rather unfortunate. Okay. Ultralisk's right side, understandable. Yep, here we are. Okay. Getting in each other's way, which is great. Okay. Smash. Alright, so what I'm looking for is these abilities. Lots of AoE. Huh. She's a Deimos Viking now. I'd love to see it. Alright, so let's get another Nakara on the fields. Let's do this and this. Extra heals for you. I should probably max these out so I can get access to passive hammer rounds. The Odin, yeah, I want to get the Odin if possible. Let's see. Damage, incendiary. These upgrades don't seem particularly amazing. Okay, shredder rounds on Tychus. I mean, I probably should. Honestly, Carolina Davis just seems amazing. Let's check her airborne again. Okay, area of effect. Area of effect. There. Okay. Here comes death and disaster. I am utterly incapable of keeping Nakara out of the fight. She refuses to be anywhere but the front line. And I don't know. I think the reason for it is she's chasing Zerglings out forward. But why she's doing that instead of staying something akin to put is not something I understand. Does it hit air? No. Does it hit air if I do this? Yes. Where are you? Over here. Okay. Alright, This is not good. I am losing all of my units here. I have not spent my money, owing to not knowing how to spend my money. Nakara, Tychus followed the whole position. Why not Nakara? Alright, now you are an existential threat to your own life. That's all I have to say on the matter. Get you back here. Let's do this. This. And Odin here. Let's bring you over here. See if we can't heal the Odin. This is happening. Just keep the Odin alive. Flash heal. Alright, you good? Let's come this way. Alright, problem. You fly over here now. Let's do this. Land. Told you to land. Why you no land? I couldn't find a landing position. That's unfortunate. Okay, let's bring you back. Hanging out there. Hello there, coffee traveler. Welcome in. How you doing today? Have any SUVs repairing that? Not sure we do. Hold position, please. Hold position, please. Okay. Good upgraded base. I don't know that I have the ability to upgrade the base. I do. Corners. Yes, please. Hanging out over here. Good. Alright, you hold position right here. Alright, this should help immensely with things. Next, I want this, please. These are basic goods. What arcade game is this? This is Zerg Wars. Now, I am not particularly familiar with the current iteration of Zerg Wars. So, however, the Thor is obviously the way to go. How you hold it up. Move Odin time to life. Yes. This creature refuses to be anywhere but inside the enemy's line. I've half a mind to push up into this. Okay. Sorry for my lack of response to chat. I've got a lot I'm trying to read. Okay, so he does have access to standard tanks, it would seem. Going to see if I can slow push up here. How much pressure I can do. So we gotta run to Mom's birthday dinner? Alright, give her a happy birthday from me, yeah? Get it? Nice. Alright. I don't know that we probably didn't take the worm itself, but that definitely did some damage, yeah? Almost got the Odin call down too. Okay. Yeah, I'm pushing onto it. You specifically target that down. Got it. The car's refusing move orders as well, which is just awesome. Okay. Just enough attention to chat for Nakar to die again. Yeah, look at that. He fights so hard. It's painful. He tries so hard to die, it's hilarious. Can I do... Is this done? It is. Let me do this. Hello, Odin. Look who's here to play. You specifically go here. Now, Odin's got a... Nakar's dead again. Okay. Increasing its speed. Increasing its armor. Press it. Oh my god, there's so many. Powering aura. Big red button. Luke. We've got even more upgrades. Alright, This is where we're starting to get into issues of things are going to get laggy. I definitely need Nakara back. Hello? Please fly. Thank you. Please land. Thank you. Use a big red button this. We did that at the same time, which is unfortunate. Powering aura. Not getting that out intact. Please smash. I have no heroes alive right now, and that's the end of this, it would seem. No abilities left to cast, and that's it. Okay. There's a lot going on there, and I don't know any of it, which is unfortunate, but understandable. Oof. Streaming Noita. Oh boy, that's an experience of a game. Let's do it again. I want to play my favorite. Is Mansk. You did your best. Hey, you know, we're fighting 3v4, so. Do an Alarak Gateway strat? Yes, but I don't need to read during an Alarak Gateway strat. Because I know what the Alarak Gateway strat is. I just don't know what Tychus does. Let me first. I know most of what Tychus does, but how it applies in the Zerg Wars is notably different. Wandcrafting is good fun. It is, it is. That got real intense real quick. Let's see if it works out better this time, eh? Romero. Wall sits, you say? Flights climbed. That's a lot of stair stepping. I do not envy. Enemy team also had a developer? My experience, the developers are not terribly skilled, is the word I'm going to use. Like, I do not fear the developers more than I fear most other players. Alert gateway shred has also been changed a noticeable amount. Money from your units dying in the Zerg spawn area. I mean, I guess that does change the meta of it, but like... This guild know, but they know the best cheese strats. Sure. Oh, you... Did someone fail to... No, we're not here. Okay. I am curious to see how much Manx gets changed. Kinda sort of want to go aggressive, because aggressive was where Manx was most of the fun. Not going aggressive. Not going aggressive. Al's, you just now have time left on their side as well. Okay. Gonna have to defend this. This is where things might become problematic for me. I should probably have backed these off a little bit. There are critterlings running along the sides here. Lots of changes. Switching quite rather good does. I don't doubt it. I like the I do not doubt their proficiency as developers. I merely have learned from experience, a lot of experience, that developers as players of the game are not scarier, more skilled than the players of the community. That's just not a thing. Okay, +1 range as well. These things generate creep now? Or did someone already sneak by? That's real fast. You, sir, are a problem. And because you have a lot of HP, I'm going to wait until I can get an Aegis guard. So it means this is not taken? Not taken. I am going to need so much more firepower over here. 2 armor, 1000 HP. Yeah, we're gonna be here a hot second. What's your name? Okay. This is actually tempting given the current build speed of the units. This is the kind of thing that causes us to lose the game, by the way. Good job. Okay, you can hang out here. You pause here. So if we give the enemy the ability to get free resources, things get bad. Things get real bad. You hang out over here, you hang out over here. And you become one of these. Thank you. Oh, I can actually equip from inside now? Oh, that's so nice. That's so much nicer. Holy smokes. Please give me this for the slow effect. I'm going to activate the base. We are losing workers, which is actually kind of sort of fine by me. Alright, let's get this guy up and running, eh? I should also... I'm getting that because I want to check things out more than anything else, but... Alright, you live there. This is what I am concerned about. Alright, I can't stop that right now. So let's get one of these up, one of these up, and then one of these. Bring this forward, get some basic detection. So now is where we have a problem, because it looks like we're getting broken here. And if right side actually breaks, then left is not long for this world. But we are very much so in trouble. All of his units are dying. Okay. All of them are dying. Let's see. Let's do central fortification to see if we can't buy us some time here. Lands, please do damage. One of these is not going to hold the line. That's just not how that's going to work. However, I can leave it here and trade out quite nicely. because it will fly up. And these two go about their day. You get in, you drop out. You land. And this, while costly, will let me hold here. Okay. The problem is, he's just kind of sort of going to do that again. So we held here. Army can repel that. Yeah, I mean, if you... There's a lot of things you can do. Like, the ultras are not the end-all, be-all of enemy attacks. And, like, by a lot. They're just ultras. Let's see if I can get more of this up here. Four, five, six, and I'm not even playing this particularly well. Okay, can I get... What's going on over here? Here we go again. The problem is he can just do this again, is the thing. Alright. Yeah. We're going to have to go. Please go. That's all gone. I got almost none of my stuff out, so I actually almost lost everything there, which is not great. I could have gotten more out if I was better about my micro. But I didn't. I messed up my hotkeys at the end there, and it resulted in me not having my units on their hotkeys. So this is my life now. For anyone who knows, do you know if... Put you guys on hotkey 3. The Nightshades, the Nighthawks, do you know how those are... I mean, I guess I can build one. That's stopping me from doing that. Let's see more of these here. Bring this forward. Oh, I see. Oh, well, No, they're still fairly nuclear. They seem to be functioning mostly the same. Alright, so he's definitely escaped. Understandable. Let's see, let's do one of these, this. Alright, I need to get you back up here, please. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Please start pulling aggro. Okay, he took that out. Understandable. I need several things here. Including, but not limited to, many more of you. I need you online. I need basic upgrades, which means this guy needs to go through here. This does not fit here because that's how building space works. Targeting the rocks. Great, great. Love to see it. Let's do this. Let's do this. Okay, entrance to the base. Corners of the base would be nice. Corners of the base is actually kind of a big deal. This gives +1 range, right? Yes, it does, which is what I want to see. I also happen to need one of these here. Probably 2. And it's time for another one of you guys coming in here. Hello. I have another ultra push coming through. This is what bad looks like. I get out with my important units, but I'm missing pretty much everything else. Alright. Was unprepared for that, and I am into it, but still unprepared for. Alright, so now I need one of these here. Thank you. I'm also going to need you guys stop position there, so you stay. This already has its upgrades. Wouldn't mind permanent cloak here. But more importantly, it is time to get this active again. You guys come over here. And then land. You do this. You come over here and then land. I would like entrance to the base fortified. Corners of the base fortified. There we go. Alright. Redo this. Redo this. I think that was there. Get 2 of these on the field for the slow effects. Definitely need the reconstruction to happen. Let's get 2 more of these out here, please, and thank you. That's looking scary. Please heal this. That sounds bad. Alright, what am I looking for here? I'm looking to convert all of these nearby. There were no survivors. Big shock. Okay, you do this. You do this. Alright, what am I looking for? He's handling that. Okay, you go hang out over here and hold position. I would really like to have another, what is it called? A turret right there, because it's kind of a requirement for what I'm doing. Oh, is this death? This looks like death to me. It's death. Okay. Yeah, we didn't have anyone dealing with that. The Zerg would have been a good choice to deal with that. The Terran would have been a good choice to deal with that. Alarak and me really don't have a good way of dealing with that. Okay. Feels like Meg's still better at defense. I don't think that's true at all. Problem is that you didn't really have a whole lot of other goodness to go with it, you know? What am I looking for? One more time into the fray, one more time into the fray. Like, I held left side even from... So for perspective, I held left side even from the big push. Let's do this. And then, like, that was not... If I'm doing that, that's not a Mengsk issue. Problem with Mengsk is that it's very all or nothing kind of deal. As someone mentioned, it's very snowbally. Mengsk is not a mainline defender. If you micro well enough, you can do things like mainline defense. But he is really not a mainline defender. So me holding the main line means that my time is... Like, I just don't have the tools to do everything. Mengsk needs support from the team to defend, yeah. Mengsk really doesn't have the options to do everything. And even against stuff like the mass Ultralisks, which is why this is specifically why I went for Vikings, by the way. To help deal with the mass Ultras. Mengsk really doesn't have the options to hold. If the option is stand and fight or die trying, Mengsk will die trying. Then to have Ultra Smash and also another Mengsk Air Bomber coming through, like, that's not... You can't. Mengsk does not have the tools to deal with that. You just can't. Mengsk doesn't have the tools to deal with it. Now, if we had the Terran as the mainline defense, it would be different. It would be a different option. It would be very, very different. If we had the Zerg playing support defense, or like Queens or something of the sort, we could have done it. But that's about it. Mengsk can counter Ultras or Bombers, like flying tanks would swat the Bombers. Yes. Mengsk's defensive Earth Splitter Ordnance is really good against Kerrigan attacks. Yes, it is. Well, kind of. It's good at stopping Kerrigan from getting onto the board in the first place. Once Kerrigan's on the board, because if you push us back to... If we're pushed back to spawn, and then then I get the splitters out, then you just ball up where I can't stop you. Or, you know, the Kerrigan just spawns their units outside of range and rushes them in. And, like, it's nice to have, because I'll get maybe, I don't know, one volley off. Like, the poison cloud is enough slow to make a big difference, but, like, it's really not. Once the ultras are getting on, if I can't stop them, if I can't harass them in their staging area, then you just ball up and smash, and Max can't stop that. Not easily. Excited to see you soon to be able to get subscribers on Twitch. With them relenting on the you can only stream on Twitch rule. Yeah. Won't kill the archers, kill any support hydras or roaches. Yes, it will. That is a big deal. Yeah, the Terran player did not seem content to do things, which was unfortunate for us. A couple of griffins. Is it still goblin spam as the opener? I mean, I guess I could do goblin spam. Although I can mainline kinda. Invis turrets work well. You know, the problem I have with that statement is the phrase "Invis turrets work well" has been an incredibly popular phrase since the invention of the Invis turrets, and they didn't work well when they were released. I do not know if that has changed. So just gotta leave that be. Goblins are still performing incredibly well. Okay. You always feel like Puma, Shade, or Mole Opener? I'm a big fan of Puma. Playing some Dungeon Master this stream? Probably not, but it is on the list of things I'm open to. How have I been? I've been very well. Enjoying is a strong word, but personal trainer's been having me do variant exercises, and it's unpleasant to say the least. God, the way goblins heal. To deal with this. I don't have any anti-air, so we're gonna have to... Manx pretty much dies to Muta Rush, by the way. Like, that's just how Muta Rush works. Or I guess that's just how Manx works. We've already lost right side, which is not a surprise in this context. Pumas can now attack while moving. Well, that's devastating. Alright, so I'm going to have to come over here. We do have Manx units on the right side as well. Also, this is happening. Left uncontested. This Terran player refuses to defend the base against the enemy Zerg units. Like, what are you doing? You can see they're building next to you and you're letting them do it. It's fine. Not everyone has eyes. This is what I'm for, I guess. This is actually what my role is here as as Mobius to clean up the side thing, so I'm not too beat up about this. I'm just disappointed that he's had so many units walk past and he hasn't interrupted. Okay. Big scary Ultra. He plays Terran to build static defenses. He's not even building static D. Like, barely. That was one of the big problems we had last round. Lack of static D. Okay. See if I can clear this out. I might get intercepted by the Mags here. No? Okay. Leave me alone. I do want to be careful getting close to the center of the lane, because the mutas exist. This is still receding. This might still be receding. Alright, I guess we just hang out here for the moment. Let's get one of you going. And a science center. We'll do a few scientists first. Then a science center. Before we lose all these, we leave you in a ball here. Nope. Not dealing with this. Nice read from the opponent, by the way. This is why we get science centers here. Stuff like this doesn't happen. Alright, I was hoping... So here, one of the problems with this particular faction is it suffers quite hard in the having stuff in the early game department. And it isn't until you get toward the later game where you can actually do things. At least meaningfully, at least. Because we suffer here. Suffer is the operative word. Alright. I'm going to need... See, I need more scientists to do things. Alright. Okay, just push them away for a moment. What am I looking for here? I'm looking for... I really don't want to do sonic conduits just yet. We're so close. Search D. Yes, let's get this. If I can get one of these out, that would be awesome. We're still a hot minute away from that. Alright, good. Excellent. What are teammates even doing? Well, Terran has nothing right now. Mengsk is trying. but they're playing defensively, and there's really not much Manx can do here. Manx really needs to focus on getting his eco online. Okay, that did nothing. Where's my... I want one of these, please. Let's get this here. So I can cast things at all. I'm looking for this. It should burn to the ground. 350 does 800 damage. Alright, so that will burn. I'd love to see it. Let's get this guy here. And start picking away at their units. Burn that down. Bring you back here. How many? 8. 8. Good. Problem is, every time I cast this, it costs me significant amounts of my monies, which I need for, you know, important things. Like getting out actual defenses. Oh, that's beautiful. Okay, he's doubling up on defenses now. Oh, is he gonna get it? He's gonna stun. He's not gonna get it. Alright. Mansk is trying desperately. I think a Terran's just AFK. Which is unfortunate. Alright then, in that case, due to my lack of, what else can I do? That's gonna take a moment to pay off, so in the meantime, let's upgrade you, and you, and you. Okay. Need to turn their energy generation on and off. Once every 15 seconds, we'll command each scientist to generate 14 power. Oh. I see. I didn't realize they needed to be turned on. Okay. That makes a lot of sense, actually. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense, actually. Basically, every time I hit that button, one unit dies. Alright, so let's get you here. You here. Now we can get this guy here. You go here. Where did I send my shade? Oh, shade dead. Alright. No, shade not dead. Alright, let's do... Okay. That's fine. Hang on to this guy for the moment. He's got heals back there. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Got it. Alright, so what I'm looking to do now, aside from repair this up, is upgrade spells, which is this guy. There we go. And cast as many spells as I can, all over the place. Okay, then. Let's see, secret charge, not into it. I don't need to cast this here. Impeding aura. I probably should have cast impeding aura. Let's do that. Slow all this down. Okay. I'm not seeing... There we are. Straight to miss. Now the base really is doing things quite nicely. Add you, add you. Let's cast this here. Get this guy going just as... What did I lose? Oh, the ones at base, okay. This is fine. Okay, so we've pushed Megsk back a little bit. I'm okay with this. Burn it down. Vulnerability aura as well. So this will harm my science, but this is why I have split the science in multiple locations. Okay, you come over here and smash, please. Okay. Next up, let's continue upgrading these guys. Let's also upgrade Vortex. Bomb, less so much. Revelation would be great here. Do damage spell reduction as well. Okay. What am I looking for? There we go. Walk that way. Need to learn Mobius. Mobius is a great time. I highly recommend it. I noticed that the Reavers are not the same anymore. We don't have access to... I guess we do have the Hybrid Nemesis. I'll do a couple of these. 4 for you, 2 for you. Have you guys go hang out over here. What's going on over here? Nothing. Here we go. Hotkey you. Hello. Alright. They're sniping out my stuffs in preparation for... Oh, hello. Yeah, they're really sniping out my things. I don't blame them, but they're getting... This is a prelude to war, is what this is. Perfected Reaver, how are you doing? I am looking to train a couple of these, which I don't have the money for. Big shock. Just generally, holy smokes, that is very big. I'm into it. Let's cast that over there. Let's see, cast you here. Oh, there's your friendly. Panicked. Panicked. Huh, the whole... Okay, I'm definitely overproducing energy. Also, that looked like it just got nuked. I'm looking for this button. Okay. Here they come again. He's gonna get all three of them, isn't he? Yeah, he is. Alright. Definitely shouldn't have sent all three in there. That was a mistake. Could have done the exact same thing with one. Okay. Alright, now we're getting some damage done. Let's continue upgrading these. The impeding aura is great. Let's continue the aura upgrades. I just need to be casting this just on cooldown everywhere. Is what needs to happen. Okay. This will reveal that I have access to combat in this region, which means he knows about this all of a sudden. Let's do this and this. What am I looking for? This and this. Let's cast impeding aura generally here. Swing and a miss. Let's do one of these here. This is not been claimed. Okay. What? First bit of ordnance. Oh, it's not shooting anything. Upgrade sonic bomb. Upgrade the auras, healing spells. The regenerate's probably going to be more useful to me given the presence of large-scale allied units. I know full well that I have not been using it much. Exactly had a need to use it much. This doesn't kill it, does it? Nope. That will eventually. Vulnerability or assist with this. Okay. I'm gonna put you on the hotkey alone, so when you die, I've always got another one. Just laying around. Okay. Rogue Mobius AI Titan. Oh, well, that's awesome. Just what I was looking for, you know? Alright, you guys come over here and then hold position. Evolves into a greater hybrid. Kinda don't want that. I kinda want you to just sit here. Not really so much in front, but hang out where you can. Actually, wait a minute. Do I want that? What happens if I do this? It just gets bigger. But it does the same thing. Okay, I'm into it. Alright, so this is where I need to start. Where's my comm? There we go. You do this, you do this, you do this, you do this. You do this, and then this. Alright, vulnerability aura. Cast it on here. Put you here. Start burning creatures down. We do a compelling aura as well. Bring you out. Big boss has been slain. He's hunting. Hit. Alright, take out a bunch of his stuff if I can. Hopefully that burns the ground because that's spell damage. It didn't burn to death. Let's burn it to death. I forget it does less damage to player units. Got all upgrades here. Okay. Another mega hybrid chillin'. Put you back over here. Put you back over here, and then get a couple scatter turrets to go behind it. Might. Alright. Slow everything down. I missed the big units, which is unfortunate. But we can cause great... oh, well. Rip that one in particular. I'm so many levels not familiar with the keybinds here. I can't burn. It's just out of range. Okay. Gonna plan a tavern battle after this. We can give it a shot. You are way over here, and I'm not pleased about that. It's not the worst thing to have happen, you know? Oh, a beautiful nuke. Yep. That's gonna be a lot of good damage to everyone involved. Oh yeah, there we go. Okay. Please finish that group off. Okay. What's happening here? We've got Zerglings dropping in from behind. Understandable. Have a nice day. Oh, that's unfortunate, but also relatable. Where to go punch this? Oh, canceling. This hybrid regroup takes care of all this, right? Yeah, it does. We're casting this here. Casting this here. Casting this here. One of these here. One of these here. You here. You here. Here goes the chaos. Zaltzvak! How you doing? Let's compel you. Coming in with the nuclear launch. That's a, you love to see it coming over here. Coming at the raid. Raid, always a good time. How was your stream? We're doing some forts tonight. Let's heal you up. Well, hello, hello, hello. Welcome in one, welcome in all. Hope you guys have had a great night. Let's make it just a little bit better, shall we? Because today we're playing some StarCraft. It's a really good game out here, you know? You love to see it. These two guys are very trapped, which I'm not super into. Let's do this, as I do not need these scientists at all. Good evening, hello there, welcome, and what else? You know, you raise a good point. Alright, let's get you up and running. Two more big hybrid. Let's send you as well. Okay, that should help with this. Bring you back. I'm so many levels of not accustomed to this anymore. He sniped this out, because of course he did. Descend. That we do, probably. Those guys are going to be doing obnoxious things to the enemy team. Alright. Slow you down, start burning as many of these as possible. Reveal these outright. You. Yeah. Mobius does terrible, terrible things to Mengsk. That's how you stop Mengsk, by the way, just as a heads up. You hit him with all the auras in the game, and then watches his units fail to do anything. Which is just great. Alright, there we go. Alright, rip SCV. That's not what I wanted. You go away. Put you over here. Let's put you here, and here, and here. Let's do a couple more of these, which we will do here. And then here, and here, and here. Yes. Yes, you can. Forgot about that. 4, 5, 6, 7. These guys' sole purpose in life is to chill out over here. Okay. There we go. This player is not using their energy at all, which is a problem. Swing and a miss. I'm using left side, but that's fine. Yes, I am familiar with that player, and I have history. 3. Okay, we are max eco. Let's get basic shields for this. Having this turret spikes extractor is nice delay to delay. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. What happened over here? This got slain. The SCVs got intercepted is what happened. Ooh, nice. Alright, so because of this, I'm looking to send and upgrade a Puck. Upgrade Leviathans and then upgrade Stank. I don't have money to do things, for I have spent way too much money on science. Here's what's going on here. My one goblin is trying so hard. Okay. Let's do a couple more of these. You go over here and burrow. You go over here and burrow. Probably should have done that long time ago. Alright, so I really don't need more than probably 2. They should be auto-cast, yeah? They were not. What I like about these guys is they don't have to do damage, they just have to exist here. Because their whole gimmick is that they cast crowd control on anything nearby. Which is just good. I'm more concerned about where their Mansk is. Because I don't see their Mansk anywhere. Where's my send Void Thrasher button? Here it is. Alright. The Void Thrashers just deal damage over time, which is nice. You can see it breaks their stuff. Great. heal this. Do this. Do this. Do this. 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 Alright, let's check this out real quick. Any Minsk around here? Please cast. Thank you. It's not insta-cast. How rude. That one's pretty insta-cast though. Alright, so their Minsk is not hanging out with us right now. I'm not casting nearly enough spells. You can cast this once every like 4 seconds, which I ought to be doing, or at least come close to it. Burn you down, blow you up. Defense is not working too well yet. You are correct. Mob buff unit, please. Oh, Mama Cannon. I don't know which unit that is. I do know which unit that is. That is you. You amplify. Yes. Oh, wait. He's got these aimed at the other side? Oh, he does. Nice. Alright, so I need 4 more of these. Alright. These... do they have upgrades? I don't know. I don't think these have upgrades. Alright, I finally got enough money to cast something, anything. Alright, we're doing this. Hybrids are having a rough go of it. Okay. Got turn time plus cast time? Yes, I did. Oh, so this is another problem with Mobius. The, late game activities. Mind you, late game activities are, oh boy, it's getting bad. This is happening over here. Let's do this real quick. Help out where we can. Heal you beyond its ability to do much. We have the one hybrid god hanging out over here. And it's literally soloing everything, which is hilarious to me. It just wiped out all of those ultras. Hybrid versus Kerrigan, who wins? Well, this is fine too. Alright, I'm looking for a couple more of these to reconstruct you here. Let's So Harrigan's strong. Kerrigan's strong. The enemy, however, is not having a great time. I got so much money from that. Oh my god. Let's go ahead and send this guy. Hey, look who's here. I'm gonna do this again. Okay, so Kerrigan died in that process. Okay.
The Death Fleet descends upon this world.
I should probably go push with this, yeah? Let's get a couple more of these. Let's pull you back for a moment before you die. I missed the heal because that's just how that... Alright. This is fine too. That's one of the problems you're gonna get. The heal, or the spells, are hard to cast. Because something like anything hiccups, and away goes your ability to cast spells. Just like entirely. There's some serious damage output going on here. Alright, she dead. This is fine by me. Okay, so I did lose all of my shades in that. Okay, let's get this over here. I've got another couple minutes before I can cast that guy again. Just give the team a little bit of a reprieve to deal with here. He's super dead. This man's back again. Okay. Unfortunately, no one's really pushing here. The Apocalypse would actually do some damage, I think. They have managed to break into and push some of the Void Thrashers away. But the Void Thrashers are just dealing damage. This man's still trying this. I don't blame him. Like, what else is he gonna do? How could I cast? Oh, because they broke my things! Oh, I can't cast anything. Oh, all of my stuff is dead. Okay, two things. Get a couple of you guys out here. Give me this, give me this. We need a couple of you guys over here. We need you rebuilding this. We need you building this, this. This. And I'm using everything again. Okay. Let's do this here if possible. I just need the ability to cast at all. Yeah, that was painful. Everything's gone once again. Okay.
The Death Fleet descends upon this world.
Can I bring this back yet? Nope. Okay. Got another 3 minutes before I can spawn this.
Hyperion's on its way.
Alright, this will give me the ability to cast. Ah! Screen! Stop warping around. I broke my hotkey, so I gotta redo a lot of this. Okay. Okay, so I lost all the spellcasters in that last one. Control 4. Snipe out Kerrigan. There's a lot going on here. Okay. I think we should do the Leviathan instead. Kerrigan just keeps bursting down the door. Out of units again. Okay, bring you forward. It's C that I'm looking for. I also lost the Reavers on the front side of things. Let's bring you over here to assist with the repairs. Repair you, vulnerable you, cast all this up here. What else am I looking for? I'm looking for a few of these. 3. Don't have the money for this. So you guys will just go hang out over here. Keep this intact. Let's heal you up. Like so. Here comes Kerrigan again. Again, we've lost the front door, and with it, any hope of... I am so far utterly incapable of maintaining my infrastructure over here in the midst of this combat, which is a big deal. These are hostile entities here. I'm going to use my Reaver again. I am being spawn capped. I cannot spellcast in this region. I could barely spellcast at all. Alright. There's a boss just hanging out over here. This is going to be a big problem. Well played. Okay. It's a high investment, Kerrigan. I mean, I don't blame him. We did not hold that very well. There's a bazillion things I could have done differently there to perform better, but we had very little to deal with there just sniping out of stuff. Like, they just kept sniping things, and that's all there was. That's all they needed to do. Okay. Let's do a keystone. Having 4 players would probably help. Yeah, that's been a consistent issue. Not having all 4 players. But alas, this is the world in which we live. Welcome to the arcade world, where the average person doesn't complete a full round of any of their games. That's not true, but in an average lobby you don't get in a full match. Said to hold the choke there. Well, I mean, had to do more than that, but yeah. I probably could have held the choke, but at some point, like remember when I was pushing and I tried the spell cast, and there was like a 2-second delay between the spell reacting, between me clicking and the spell actually going off, causing a miss of the spell. That was inevitable. I'm just now remembering that my decks are heavily control focused, and I do not remember my cards. So, you're on the other team that game? Yeah, you were the Kerrigan. I would have loved to be able to cast spells as the Mobius. That would have been great. But that's just how Mobius works toward the end game. You can't cast spells. I probably should have swapped off of spellcasts and instead swapped to just full minerals and hybrid, because that's just what it is. His auras hurt pretty bad. Yeah. It would have been. I would have loved to be able to do so. The auras at one point did actually completely wipe out the Mengsk. Like, he came in with this massive cloud of stuff, and he got basically just full stop stunned right in the middle of the battle and walloped. You know what that is? It's called Figure It Out, like remember how to ride a bike. Yeah. I mean, it was a good time. Slow opener. Looks like experiencing some internet issues right now. I do not know if let's see. I do not know if it's going to maintain. My bit rate's just dying right now, to say the least. It looks like my bit rate's not particularly alive at the moment, but it's also not amazing. Okay. Just bring this forward. Those ores are nasty to fight into. They really are. Yeah, so I pulled up a ping. It's constant ping on the side of the console, and it's looking mighty spiky. So something's going on with my internet right now. Which is unpleasant. But right tanked, yeah, internet seems to be less than stable. Oh, yoink. There we have some detection on the field. You'll love to see it. Okay, give me this. And let's go. I think it's better now. It's unstable, but it should be better now. You had the max endless power upgrades. Holy smokes, with the lever bonus, you're respawning about 200 supply carry units every 50 seconds. Yeah, that was... I probably could have held it, but I had to actually focus on being able to hold it and be able to cast spells, which was not... I was not permitted to do that. Alrighty, have a good night, fish. Catch you later. Okay, so this is where we start getting weird. So this deck cycles spells just constantly. There is a specific combo of spells I have to use in order to do that. However, this whole gimmick is I discard my deck and then draw my deck back from the discard pile and then cycle that infinitely. This card discards my deck, or at least part of it. This card brings back a mechanical ground unit, which, if I recall correctly, will always be Scrapyard Stalkers, because it's the only mechanical ground unit I have in the deck. There we go. And Scrapyard Stalkers recovers the cheapest action, which will always be Conclave Directive. Because it's the cheapest one. So I literally just start discarding my deck very rapidly, which is always a great time. I think I just get this guy out of here. Like, I do have heroes in my deck, but I don't particularly care. This deck is the bane of you, I can imagine. It's the bane of several type of people. But it is very, very difficult to play and finicky. Like, I can't just go casting whatever I want. I have to do incredibly specific things at all points in time. Also, internet seems to be unstabilizing again, so give me a minute if things get a little bit messy. My internet is not destabilized to the point where I'm unable to play the game, so it is unlikely that the game will fail to play. Cheapest card with Rebirth. That would be my... Oh, I hit Shade Thief with this. Nice. Alright, so we'll do this. This. And this. Get both of these out of here. So this should hit my Heretical Scholars or my Shade Thief. It looks like it hit Heretical Scholars? Oh, no, it didn't. It doesn't hit until later. Okay. Here we go. It hit the Shade Thief. Great. So I don't have anything I particularly want to nuke, so I'm just going to cast this guy to get him onto the field. And do I want to get this out? Not really. Alright, hold off. You have a Marine deck, an Infested deck, a summon 10 million dudes by making it warp. This deck nukes them all. It does! It is the no fun allowed deck of decks. And it does so rapidly. Okay, so for this point on, I'm mostly looking to get a thick, chunky hand more than anything else. Put more concrete on the router. Hello there, Icicle. Welcome back. The defrosting has begun. Oh no. So despite having this card in my hand, I don't particularly want to play it. Because in order for this to work, I have to have this card in my hand in order to loop infinitely. So because I'm getting low on cards in my deck, I don't want to keep playing spells. I've got a transitory phase here where I need to empty my deck completely while having the entirety of it in my hand. So I'm just going to keep it in my hand for the time being. As of this moment, I can still do things like Psionic Orb. I still have things I can play, so I'm not in immediate danger. However, I also don't need to be... Oh, a Solar Ray. Yeah. Get out the hand. Do I not have other spells? Huh. I must not have other spells, which means I should be casting a spell right now of any kind. Probably Carrick. I should probably save it to stop. I should probably wait on Carrick's. Given that I have Lunaris Shade Thief on the field, I should probably have casted Conclave Directive just to clear out the rest of my stuff. And I'll put these two onto the field just to clear the space in the hand. And then Lunara should kill off one unit. Probably one of these Infested Marines. I'll get this card back, and it'll be good. Yeah, alright, so that's what happened here. So I got that card back, which means I have no more ground units in my deck. I've discarded everything except for spells, so from here on out, my only purpose is empty my hand completely. Which I could do, which I can't do, realistically. Let's do this. This replaces, I will not burn a card if I... Yeah, alright, we're good. Okay. Let's get this onto the field because it's just that good. And let's do this. Empty it all out. Nice. So currently I have one spell in my deck. However, that spell will come back to me the moment Lunara gets a kill, which is not guaranteed, but is likely to happen. There it is. So I have 0 spells in my deck, which is what I want to see. I have so many tactical units just hanging out over here. I don't happen to have Mavis still alive, do I? I think not. He tends to not live very long. He's kind of squish. But I did get Lunara out of him, so that's fine. You were in the last 2 Zergors games. Hey, Dekanya, welcome. Yeah, you did a great showing with Mengsk, by the way. Like, that was impressive. That's better than I usually play Mengsk. Well, not that I usually play StarCraft these days, but very, very well done. I liked that. That was fun. Alright, so we have 1 card left in the deck. And what that means, it is time for Carrick's Invention, because this means it brings back everything that I've already... it brings back all mechanical units that I've already played. And now that that's in my discard pile, I now have 13 cards in my deck again, which is great. Now that I have 13 cards left in my deck, I can start drawing them again. Which is just fun. So look at this. Remember this guy? This guy that always brings back my scavengers. I'm not going to play this right now because I specifically want this guy gone. So we're going to do this and this instead. Because this guy's kind of scary. And oh wow, he's not the biggest threat actually. This aberration is a bigger threat. So good thing we got that going. Lunara is still alive, so we'll conveniently get another card back. Hey, it's back. So let's just do it again. I want to put this... I want to start getting more card draw. This guy will bring my card draw back, so... I want to get the card draw going. Card draw cycling through. Increase throughput. Gordasher. I love seeing y'all banter back and forth. These Sieging Tempests, by the way, have just been sitting back here taking out buildings left and right. Let's get this going, and this, and this. I should probably wait on this, because this is going to get taken by 200 to 158. Yeah, it's gonna get done by the other one, and unless he has something important. Wait. Oh. My, what are they called? My Scrapyard Stalkers are already in my hand. Hey, look, it's Void Scourge Leonara. So now I'm going to do this, because I'm going to have 3 Void Scourges on the field. And I just need to draw my Scrapyard Scavengers. Wait a minute. This didn't play despite being big visual bug sadness. This is fine. I'm feeling happy hardcore music. That's what I'm feeling. I also really need to get the rebirth cards going. It's gonna take me a hot second to do that, I suppose. Alright, we just nuked the infested player's main cards. So infested's having a real bad time out here. These Sieging Tempests, toppest tier. We're rocking out at 11 building destructions and counting. Right now, but we can. In case of emergency, bitrate's dying, bitrate's gone, bitrate's back up. Bitrate's gone again. Alright, great. In case of emergency, I can always cast this guy to get an extra card draw and extra money out of it, but it's just more obnoxious to fix the extra card draw problem than anything else. Because at the end of the day, it's cycle. It's not actually going to give me more. Okay, cheapest action. So the only spells I haven't cast right now. You know what? Let's do a little bit of... I want this dead. And I will, I guess, cast this. It's probably better than a cast orb. This orb will clear most other things. And the big guy here can get taken out by our units if we clear the line. If I just like back-to-back clear the line, big boy will fall. If you notice, this giant creature here is already halfway dead and surrounded by our stuff, so I'm not too concerned about that. However, I do need to get some more units. Okay, so let's do this. I have everything I need in hand in order to do cycles, so I can afford to burn a card here. Which I won't do. I will do. Well, that's unfortunate. These are a huge problem because I can't get them out of my hand. Because they are considered an action, they forever take up space in my hand. I burned Mavics, which is not ideal, but not a big deal. Let me think here. Got 3 cards left in the deck. I prefer to keep this so I can instantly get Carrick's back. This will burn another card. I guess it doesn't really matter. I can just keep casting spells. Because I have infinite spells at this point, really. And that clears the way for the big old slam of units to go through. Let's just cast Orb again, because I can. Siege Tank putting in work. It is. It really is. Oh. We have the biggest of boys coming in to play. What do we burn next? The Dreadnought. I'm surprised Dreadnought... We didn't get Dreadnought the first time, but it is now time for Carrick's Invention. Which we have a solid chance of immediately coming back to our hand, and if it doesn't immediately come back to our hand, I cast this next turn, which will guarantee it back into our hand. Because that's how that works. I think it's not going to matter that much, given the biggest of boys is here. I think I'm going to hold off on bringing it back in place of getting this guy onto the field. Ideally, I get a small card here, which enables me to play 2 cards in a single turn. Connection's getting spotty again. Yeah, it's a little bit wild right now. It's probably just prime time for internet usage in my area. So people be using the internet. And the local infrastructure is just not having it. And there we go. Hey there, Jonathan. Well done. So that's a fun little deck. I like that deck. That deck's make me happy. Don't know that I want to do Keystone again, but I'm going to do it again anyways. Let's go. Bum, ba, da, da, dum, Bum, ba-da-da-dum. Ah. I am attempting to discern how to reply to someone. And I have ideas, but all of them are like 3 paragraphs long. I don't want to do that while streaming. That's just asking for trouble. But then again, if I don't reply within, relatively soon, people be like, but why don't you reply quickly? Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. You took the day off from work? Yeah. Well, you came in just in time, eh? Well, if you guys like this kind of content, make sure to hit that subscribe button. If you can't find it, it's because it's on YouTube where you can subscribe for free. Looking to get a subscribe button on Twitch here pretty soon. Waiting for a TOS update, which may permit it to be worth my while. For the time being, I'm enjoying everyone coming to me to request how to set up simulcasts, which I'm like, I got this. Have I made it to, I made a how to simulcast instruction yet? I haven't. Most of the time the problem is with people encounter, like I don't know that I've encountered someone who has a problem setting up simulcasting, so much as finding it difficult to set something as they want it. Like, I want to simulcast, but I want to only use this much bandwidth, which is a very different kind of deal. Simulcasting is, if you're just looking to get it working, it is as easy as setting up Restream or like Caster or something, which is quite a simple prospect. But then people want to do, oh, but I want to stream to YouTube in different quality than Twitch, because Twitch quality is hot garbage compared to what you can get on YouTube. So people will be like, I want to stream 4K 60 FPS to YouTube, but only, 720 30 on Twitch, because that's how Twitch works. And it's obviously that's against the Twitch guidelines, so I won't be doing that. But that kind of setting is very different than just getting your basic restream working. Like very, very different. One thing that I dislike about Keystone that I noticed is the same mineral block cheese that made me want to stop playing is still in the game. And I know this because my teammates were using it last round. Which is not amazing at all. Got random base defender. More Zergor, but strike. Barcraft. I should probably try to learn cute defense. .1080 is perfect. For most people, yes. 1080p is the solid middle of the road, like the good resolution to use. Which is why I use it. Tavern battle. I haven't played Maze and Terran in a while. Like, we beat it completely, and then I was like, nope, I'm done with this. I wonder how Dwarfcraft is doing. I mean, it's still here. I don't know when the last update was. You can check it out, though. You see everything. Yes, yes, you do. Tavern, yeah, it's another one of the God, I forget how to describe it. There are so many games like it that I forget which one it specifically is. So I find it hard to describe accurately. In other news, I'm very much so looking forward to the next Wearing Power Armor to a Magic School, because I'm gonna read it off. I've got the script all done, I just gotta finish voicing it, narrating it. Hello. Let's do this. I'm genuinely enjoying doing the various readings. They are very, very enjoyable. I actually just want to keep this hand. This is meant to be a Zerg Rush deck, but this is not a Zerg Rush hand. It's definitely not a Zerg Rush card, but this card's just kind of important enough to make it worth its while. And this card is just a reasonable starter. If you're, this card basically guarantees that you get a combo, so. I won't have anything to play turn like 1 or 2, maybe even, yeah, turn 1 or 2, but I will it will make it a little bit more consistent over the next couple turns, which is nice. So I am very okay with this. Of course, playing this card means we don't draw a card, but we do get this, which is just top. My question is, do I want to get this out, though? Because if I do this, I can... I should have 2 of these. So I don't remember if that's necessary part of the combo is the thing. It isn't. Okay. I'm going to do this anyways, because it'll give me... This is our ramp, and will cleanse our deck to some substantial degree. Still Zeratul for my deck. How rude! Okay, so for this, I will do... I don't have a good curve here, and I dislike this. If I do this turn, I can curve out next. Because this will give me... I forgot. It went into my discard pile, not my... It went into my draw pile, not my discard pile. I see. But I can still curve out this turn. Should also let me curve next turn. Because I can do, what is it? Bladed Hunter and Warp. Or even Queen and Pawn and Warp. Yeah, so be Queen, Pawn, Warp. And then we start the unit spam. Love to see it. I forget, did those go into my draw pile? If those went into my draw pile, then I will have failed a significant portion of this, how this deck is supposed to be played. You see, I don't see anything particularly threatening over there. Forgotten Realms novel is the first book. Interesting. I may enjoy that. I do like a good story, a good book. Okay, these are already about out of energy, which means Zealot smash. Oh well, they've got a defensive Zeratul hanging out over here. And that's a lot of Banelings. This is fine too. Alright, let's do this. The units are just kind of going a lot. Not crazy. Hey, Lizardby, read all the books. We'll see. The interest across the channel in the reading has not been incredibly high, but I can still give it, I will continue to give it a chance. This online is more important than the Sieging Tempests right now. So we don't have buildings. And just the additional shields will be nice for anyone who happens to have shields nearby, which is not many people. They will at least tank a few hits. Dragoon Force. Okay, so I want to keep a Scrapyard Stalkers in my hands for the foreseeable future. To get the cycle started. Hey, there we go. One Zealot empowered by the entire might, or the might of the entire shield battery array. Still loses, but does a lot of good damage. Keeps everyone alive to some substantial degree. Now I've got my units pushing forward. We should be able to break this quite cleanly. Of course, there's another Baneling drop coming. I don't know, those are just regular Overlords. No, those nope, they're coming again. Alright, hopefully we can take down at least some of them. We're ignoring them almost completely. Okay. Let's do this and I think I need to start this. As painful as it may be. I don't want to use this because if I have this on the field, I need this in order to combo. But this is probably too good to pass up. Okay. We took out like exactly one of the Overlords. Luckily, I've got the Sieging Tempest on the field, so they will begin. So they will have 4 cards, 5, 6, 7. Okay, so I can't cast both of these right now. Pain. This does mean I can actually cast Psionic Storm. It's gonna be so pretty. Forward Prism. Yes, 1, 2. Let's do this instead. Better spending our money. Nice. A little bit of bitrate issues once again. Hopefully it doesn't get too bad. Did you just... How rude. It's fine. Crazy is a blurry lacking pixels. You're not crazy. My internet's having some serious problems. So that's relevant. However, I should be spawning in a metric ton of units this turn, so it's going to be great. I think, let's see, we'll go down to 2 cards, 3 cards, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Perfect. I have a full hand, and where'd you go? Which side? Hey, left side. We just spawned a whole bunch of units and went straight to face. It's very, very effective. Love to see it. I think I am quite satisfied with that game before I run the risk of having the unpleasantries turned upon me. I'm feeling Direct Strike. Nope, just crazy. Weird, it didn't re-up to 180 even though you clicked it like twice. No, it is genuinely on my side. My internet's having substantial issues right now and is periodically losing its ability to stream at 1080. Like, it's not fun. There may also be a thing going around where you're having issues on your side that is changing its resolution or requested resolution, but it is breaking on my end, and that's not something you guys can do anything about. It's also not something I can do anything about at this point in time because it's on the ISP side of the world. It is an ISP affliction, which I can't resolve without moving to a new house. Yeah. I already have a good one, Gorgonasher. Good luck out there. Yeah, we were left side on that one. And victory is ours. Happy belated Halloween, happy belated Halloween. Okay. Who's not loading? It's fine. Merry Christmas. Why you like this? We're not there yet. You can't start Christmas before it's December. Let us go. Unfortunate about the internet stuff. I know. It makes me rather displeased. Relatively recent issue too. Like we had for the past year we were fine, and then it decided to not be fine. And it's like, why? Like, as of last week, we started having internet issues. Mind you, internet issues, over the years, internet issues are not unknown to us. But I mean, come on. We were doing well for so long. Okay. Let's go. The jolliness was spread all year long. Oh no. So because this unit doesn't have... Nope. Yoink. Nova can blink back here and beat us inevitably, but... Definitely need to spread these out so they don't get Nova'd. And what else do I want here? I hesitate to go into mutas too early. Need to buffer some internet up at night and then stream. I wish. What about Thanksgiving though? I always look forward to Thanksgiving because we do a lot of Polish foods for Thanksgiving, and I'm like, gimme. It's when all the family's together, so. Alright. Oh god. I think the range on the nope, didn't save the Hydras from the shotgun blast. It's like, maybe the range will save the did not save the Hydras. So, do I go straight creeper hosts, or do I have to go mutas? I think if our opponent, I think we start this, and if our opponent doesn't go banshees this turn, we go to. Okay, I'm gonna eat this guy because he's still a bigger threat. As much as the Marauder Commandos are a big threat, the Royal Guard is just that much bigger of a threat. Okay. Okay, so he didn't go for any, ooh, Lurker? One Lurker's probably going to be good here. Let's do one Lurker, just to throw him off something fierce. But then, if he doesn't go Banshees this turn, no Banshees, okay. Got, is that ghosts? Man's gone ghosts. Okay. He does have detection, so. And he's hit tier 3, I think. Okay. So we'll start this, and then we will get this guy out here. Ghosts are actually kind of good. For me, specifically. Yeah, this Impaler, great choice. It's only one of, but opponent is not ready for it. Welcome back, Andromeda. How are you doing? The reason ghosts are good for me is because I can devour them and cast Psionic Explosion like that, which just results in the destruction of his entire wave, which makes me happy. The Imperial Witness will cast enough detection to reveal my units here. Nakar is trying to save him, saves the Creeper host, which is cool. Did not expect. Almost to ASP on your NC for Outfit Wars. Oh yes. That's gotta feel good, eh? Will this upgrade be enough to kick us over the edge? It should be, which means I can get detection and chitinous plating, which means I no longer need to ability cast detection onto the field. I can just go straight to devouring the ghosts. It also means I want to pick up a level of leap to get into the wave. I definitely cast the detector a little early, but it's fine. This one Impaler is incredible value. I'm very okay with this. I mean, Dragon's Breath is just too good to pass up that you have to take that, but one level of leap will be a massive game changer. Just so I can cast death upon its entire wave simultaneously. There's the break. Zagara's playing not aberrations. Let's see, it's red versus Tychus. He's going roaches instead of hunter killers, which is just not going to work. Hopefully I can get this down and then level up before we get into combat. A wave is walking, wave is halfway across the field. And there's a level. And now we have Dragon's Breath. Great. I'll use one of these for the psionic buff and the giant explosion. Clear out that side. And the Zagara, especially with their frenzy active like they have now, is going to do critical damage to my wave, but not without me, you know, wiping most of it in the process. Which is about the best case scenario for now. You get to do funny Vanguard on Vanguard duels during the Gobs match, and dunk on 2 Raph an hour during their matches. Oh, well, that's gonna feel good. Especially against our, Do I want the anti-air locusts here? Creepers? Probably. No second cast, no second cast. All right. I don't know what to make of this Tychus, and I don't know what to make of this Zagara. Moving on. This Delta's like, we should pretend to fight and talk in TeamSpeak. That's why you're like this. Well, you know, hopefully it's not arrogance before a fall, eh? That would be awkward. God. So, the siege tanks are going to cause us substantial issues here. So there's a lot of them. But we got another cast of death out here. Which, unfortunately, they kind of went toward the Zagara, and Zagara just tanked it all, which is not ideal, but we're still stacking, which is the best case scenario for us regardless. Because what's going to happen here is we're going to get off another wave of locusts, and we're going to wipe out pretty much the entirety of their backline. You know what game's plan for extra ramp warships? You know what? Let's do warships after this. We're only going to pretend to fight in their match. Because it's Gobs versus Recursion, and Delta is Gobs armor lead. And you and Zarev are Recursion armor lead, which just means it's friends on both sides. I mean, you don't have to be, you know, you don't have to hate the other guys in order to play against them. Alright, so one level of leap helps us here greatly. Let's get an attack upgrade. Is that a Nux? Yes, it is a Nux. Nux isn't that bad of a decision. In this instance, it's just not a great decision, you know? think I'm actually going to save yeah, alright. Abathur coming in, crushing the opponent pretty hard here. Crushing my wave before I even show up. Oh, 29 kills! He lands and stomps on the he just wiped out the entire Zagara wave with that. Just Goomba stomped it. It's hilarious to me. So the Guardians are on the base, so we're going to win this because they have to full clear our wave in the next 6 seconds. Nope, it's over. Why you spread out your units? It wouldn't have saved him in that instance. He needed to not have queens. He just needed to build the right units and not build the bad units is what he needed to do. He didn't do that. He built bad units and didn't build the good units, and therefore I can do that to him. Spreading out really wouldn't have made a difference there, so much as he needed to not have the bad units. Warships time. Found a whole lot new trance tunes on the Monster Cat. On the Monster Cat. Oof. What is the word I'm looking for? Publisher? And I'm into it. I'm into it a lot. Like, these are newer songs, and they're amazing. They should check them out. I don't know how you managed to be bad at Warships being played way back when. Warships is actually surprisingly complicated. There's a lot going on. Like it is difficult to simply move. It is a MOBA where it is difficult to move your ship, to move your basic character, where the characters are incredibly complex, and team play is... Positioning is incredibly important due to the relative slowness compared to the map size. So it's, not a surprise. Does become quite difficult to play this particular one, but it is fun and unique. So I enjoy it. I enjoy it a lot. It's just some... Of course, it doesn't seem to be particularly popular right now. A lot of the arcade games are kind of niche. You have the popular ones, and then you have the niche ones, which are mostly played by, you know, friends. Who just gaming with each other. Good old gaming night. Oh, +2. I'm looking forward to going to visit my brother. He's landed himself a good and interesting job, and so I want to catch up with him. Be like, hey, tell me all the things. Because I want to know. Oh god, it's recognizing some of these names. I can already tell this match is gonna go. I'm okay with it. You know, it's gonna be awkward. Getting all of my Twitch stream friends to figure out how to turn on raids on YouTube so we can raid each other, because it's whitelist. It is whitelist only. What was the name of the other arcade you played in the past? There's 3 lanes and you can control the battle cruiser with the home base. However, it's broken for some time, maybe never recovered. I know what you're talking about, and the name of it escapes me. Let me see if I can find it on the favorites. Factory Ships is the name of it. Is the one you're thinking of. Haven't played Factory Ships in a long while. Another MOBA type. There's a lot of MOBAs on StarCraft Arcade. Warships? I know, I'm into warships. I got a slot in the lobby if you guys want to come and join. I know a fair few of you from the chat are hanging out in the lobby. I'm just looking forward to finishing the narration of the next episode of Wearing Power Armor to a Magic School. Things keep getting exciting. Oh, here we go. That's it. Is it fixed? I have no idea. Let me rephrase. Last time I played it, it was fixed. However, the process of fixing it required recreating the map, and therefore most of the players who played the game left it because it didn't register as their favorites or as a game they've played before. So it just got filtered out, and the community on it kind of died out because the original map was broken to a point where it's literally unplayable, and the new one just didn't translate over its player base. And so I haven't really seen a game of it since. Should probably go support, but I won't go support until other people pick. Fantasy's incredible. Okay, which one are you going for? Alright, so with this, I am not going support. I am instead doing something probably medium liney. Brawler, perhaps. Yeah. Protonian Brawler. Let's get these going. And then...
Command and control link established.
And
Move
away
out,
we go.
Commander.
I say as if I'm not going to sit here and wait until the second one of these becomes available. Because only going out one hard point is a mistake. Mind you, I should probably also... oh, he's hanging out here. Okay. Should probably also get a couple... I'm not going out alone. That's not happening. Couple of tiny points. Alright. Let's go. You see it once in a while? I wouldn't be surprised. It's just not super common these days. Like, not enough to... Last couple times I tried, I was unable to get a game of it. And I haven't tried since. That's really all there is to say about it. I am surprised they're letting us farm on the harvesters. Not that I'm complaining. Oh, he's got banshees. Okay. We're gonna have to look out. They are attempting to... They are hunting harvesters with StarCraft. You have to look out for that. Here we go. At least 2 players going to StarCraft. Swing and a miss.
Enemy warship destroyed.
I took a hit or 2 from the base, or 3. Oh god, that was a little deeper than I expected. Okay, it's fine. Just got a little greedy.
Sensors indicate a new rich mineral field. We better get there quick.
Okay. Alright, I'm into it. I'll take it. Probably hunt this down. Let's see. I believe this also comes with a passive reduction, doesn't it? Doesn't. Okay, well, good to know. Wish there was a game like this that was third person or first person of RTS. I believe there is. However, let me rephrase. I'm not aware of any good one, yeah? Excuse me. Nuke objective is spawning? I'm not familiar with this. This is a new mechanic. Let's go. They wiped all of our minerals, by the way. I forgot to get my engine upgrade. Sadness. ordnance tower. We are missing a player, so if we have to fight, we are going to be in trouble. Also have to remember to be less risky, because I don't have my engine upgrade. I still don't know what this is. Let's capture the nuke. Which does not tell me what it does. Okay. Partial hit. Okay. Looks like we took 2 of their engines. Love to see it. Why are you like this? Hunting workers. My favorite pastime. Continue hunting workers. Said something about dealing damage to the enemy's team's base. So there are no bases, there are only towers.
Sensors indicating
Hello
new rich
there.
mineral field. We'd better get there quick.
Drain is everything. So glad I have the tiny missiles. I am tank now. Great timing on this. A beautiful hit. Engine down. Send plasma out. And he's gone. Okay. Don't really want to be pushing into them here too much. Hello there, God, you chimp. We've seen the amazing digital circuits. If so, thoughts? I have not. At least, not to my knowledge. I don't remember it. If you drop a link to it in the Discord, I'll take a look at it after stream. Okay. It's kind of important we don't all 3 go back here, but I think we will. Again, thank you. Got you, Chip, coming in for 8 months. Almost to that 9-month number. You'll love to see it. Thank you once again for rejoining the incursion. Congratulations, you regained access to the beautiful emotes here in the channel, as well as your special access role on Discord. Welcome back to the party. What's the name of this arcade game? Just doing the stream. This is Warships. Warships, great little game. You'll love to see it. It's a MOBA, so it's not terribly complicated as an idea. However, it is mechanically challenging, and the characters that you play are these warships, which are incredibly customizable, so... what you end up with is this extremely complex game. That can be quite punishing to those who are unfamiliar. Just give him the broadside. I said give him the broadside. Thank you. Activate empowered void ray beam. And he's gone. Keep up the plasma and burn his engine out. Nope, burn his engine out. Burn his engine out. Almost got it. Alright, nice. Both of their engines are gone. Shields up. Gotta focus one at a time here. I'm losing shields, so I want to be careful with this. I think I can grab this guy too. Yeah, just look at overpen his ship as he goes around. Okay. Alright. Seems interesting. It does. It's really fun. I like it. I'm a big fan of it. Okay, as long as we get this captured and these guys out here and guarded, guarding the gold is kind of important. A little bit lucky on ours for us that the objective and the mineral pool was here. Y'all are mining blue crystals and not gold crystals. It's time to stop. I'll go back to mining. Okay, here comes this. I don't know how much damage this actually does or if it's worthwhile. Like, if it doesn't do hull damage and it just drops shields, then like what? Why do we care? Guess we'll find out when we get there, yeah. Okay. I'm going to load this down with point defense. Oh, you know. As point defense as it gets for Protoss. Alright, there we go. Phase Cannon 2, really? That's new. And interesting, but not... Yeah, he needs to not be there. Like, it's fine for him to be there, but the instant he gets discovered, he needs to be out. That's what's going on with that. Okay. He needs to be a little bit more on the spot with his ejection, with his escape plan. Keeping the plasmas active. Focus the engine down. Engine gone. And so is he. Okay, grabbing that one. Oh, that's gonna hurt a lot. There's no way you're getting out of range at a time. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Okay, just vomit in that direction, if you don't mind. Okay, so that's pretty good. If you got boost cannon. I don't know that I want the boost cannon. Like, my abilities don't really... Like, it's not... This is a toggle on and off. This is nice to have, but it's primarily a passive. And the shield, while nice, is also not super... It's more of a panic, but it's more of a parry than anything else. It's like, I'm about to get nuked by something, so you use it once, but if you're getting nuked by multiple things in a row, you're already dead, and the shield won't save you from it. Your internet shut off. Oh no. Let's blast him with the cannons. Good. Finish him off. You can do it. Alright. Got him. Nope. Good job, team. I think it was me who captured it. Alright, so this should be... This should be a good chance to actually push into them. Oh yeah, so the nukes are actually... The objectives are actually dealing damage to the hull. It's not much damage, but it is damage. They're ricocheting off of him and hitting me, which is hilarious to me. But yeah, with the player down, there's no real... There really isn't any lever bonus or something like that. So with the player down, you just... it just sucks to be you. Okay, I'm gonna take critical damage if I don't. I'd rather not lose massive chunks of my base here. They brought the shield back up, which is understandable. That is how that works. But the question is, do we get the third?
Congratulations, Commander.
I think we can try for it here. Because they will have an opportunity to upgrade themselves, and while we do have notably more money than they do. Oh ho ho ho! Talk about getting overpenned. Got crushed. Yeah, I saw this coming a mile away. Active and just go for the face. That's it. Let's see. I didn't tank. Actually, Richie tanked the most on the team. I dealt the most damage on the team. But that's a good warships one. Well, one-sided, but example. Player down. I don't know that it's worth doing a lever bonus because it's the game is complex enough that if someone leaves, it's like the lever bonus is not the amount of madness you would have to do to make up for it is kind of a lot. It's if a player leaves, it's probably best just to let it go. That's probably just the best way to do it. Accuracy by volume. He's about 3 nukes on this single side of the map will kill a tower. I don't know. But ladies and gentlemen, that is going to be it from me. So I am going to be winding it down here. It's been a great little stream. I'm back to StarCraft Arcade. Always a good time, and I look forward to seeing you guys next time. So for now, make sure to hit that subscribe button. If you can't find it, it's on YouTube, where you can find it, where you can subscribe for free. And if you're on Twitch, make sure to hit that follow button. You get notifications whenever we go live. Speaking of notifications, if you join the Discord down below, you will get notified with every stream we go live, when you guys have the best opportunity to come and join us, as well as other events and activities and such. And I do regularly hop onto Discord to do various games of such, like Dark Tide, for example. But for now, have a good night, everyone. And I'll see you guys later.